Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching me, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/DrXMountain. If you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and just simply dislike, and why. Either way, I hope you're doing today, and let's get into this. 1 second, let me fix this. Just a second. Oh, it's fast. Alright, I don't know. There we go. Well, if this fixes it's gonna be. I'm not gonna fight with it right now. Little sticker. Alrighty, so we're gonna be trying out the PowerWash Simulator 2 demo today. I wanna know if we actually are gonna like it or not, right? Very interested. Alright, so I don't know if there's music or not, so there's a high chance this music's gonna go right back on. Alright, let's see. Pop up. There we go. We're about to find out if there's music or not. If there is, cool. If there's not, we've got music. Oh. Right. Looks like the answer is going to be no. Actually, let me check sound really quickly. James. No specific. Nope, does not look like there's cat. Cats! This does not look like there's any music, so I... Okay. Great. Turn the music back on. Pet Bubbles. Pet Elise's. Okay, cuteness. We can pet them. Alright, right. Going to... Wait a second. And then get frustrated, because I will not. Well, they might not have music. There we go. Got it. That's weird. I found my way around, though. Alright, just adjust. I do this on the side. Alright, oh yeah, let's put the third cat. I suppose it's like an actual full place. It's actually kind of cool. We get to actually see. Interesting, so we actually get to know what these places are, because they aren't actually all Muckingham, I guess. Oh, I did find myself questioning, so where? Yeah, I forgot to check if my sound's working. I could be talking to nobody right now. Give me a second. Okay. Let's check. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Alright, I just want to make sure, because, you know, I'm supposed to be doing all these other things to fix, but, like, I could have been totally off. Wander around a bit, I guess. Harper's office. Oh, gosh. Guess the dude, what is he up to? What is the mayor up to, I guess? Who were the... That's actually cool, because these are all little references from the first game. Buckingham Herman. I think my Lake Thrust. The community table Mount Rushmos. Be alive. Aliens or big tech? Almost no cats. Actually kind of cool. The moon. More than meets the eye. Cuteness. Yeah, I'm trying to take a minute to see if anybody pops in before I, yeah, actually, we should probably put the cap more properly, but... Because I don't know how long the demo is. And I don't want to... end up kind of going through everything beforehand, so I'm just kind of giving a minute to see if anybody pops in real quick. Pretty cool to look at all the different things too, the references and all that. So this is obviously because we got the cats and didn't expect it. Here for your cats. Painting miniatures for beginners, encyclopedia Blenduria. Huh. Country Miss again. The Fontaine Scuffle. I think this will end up having more of a, like... Alright, cool. Our funky physics remain, yes. Jump stupidly high. Alright, what books are up the top shelf? And we hop onto this thing. Yes! Traveling the World, Lost Treasures of Mount Rushmos. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... Oh, there we go. Lost Atlantis Mythos no more? Who is... Binny? And other urban legends? Interesting. Traveling the World, we already saw. Other Day Wizardry. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if it's gonna come into, being referenced. Caldera County Cryptids. Making washing fun? Yeah, fun. Grayscale 1-1. I love that some of them are just like animating jokes and some of them are... I think I put it up long enough, probably. Probably. So this is home base. I guess let's just come down here a second. I mean, cool. We gotta water around it a little bit more. I mean, it's nice to have a place to actually be able to be like cool. Warm orange, cool blue. Washing liquid. Vibrant yellow. Any other colors? Do we get to open this at some point? In the full game, mind you, obviously. Which, so far I'm looking at and thinking I probably am going to be happy about. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I could be wrong. Like, once we actually get into gameplay. Yes. But so far, it feels like the gameplay that was fun in the first game, and no random changes that just like, why? Like with House Flipper. Okay. I suppose the question becomes, will we actually get to see people? Oh. The ambience is gorgeous. How far we can walk? Wrong button. How far can we actually go out, or do we get stuck here? Access jobs, story jobs, okay. See the county map. I kind of love that it's a little bit more generic now. Cool. Yeah, I think I've given it enough time. If people are gonna pop in, they can. And we can redo the jobs as many times as we want, so I can redo them later. Oh, so this is... I'm gonna guess how you get your... Interesting. I definitely think there's a bit of a graphical improvement. Not that that really matters. I actually think that's fine. But most importantly, our stupid... The jumping physics are still as good as they were. Oh, so... Alright, so... Removals van. Alright. Great news! You're fully moved in. The removals van. Yeah, it's our friend, Harper. The annoyance. Fully moved in, and the removals van's moved to the wash bay, waiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know you got a bit carried away with the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you! Good to know, Harper. Good to know. Yeah, it's actually a smart way to also be like, this is why you're starting over. But... our genius to buy this place. We, sold all our equipment. We do. Right. Yeah. We don't have any extension changes, do we? No, we do. I guess... Huh, so it's Q now. I wonder if I could change... Because I definitely liked being able to have the color be a different one. I don't care about that. I wanted to know... Maybe it's in gameplay. Don't care about that, don't care about that. No? I hope in the full thing I'm able to change the color. Because that is definitely... I don't like as much. There he is. Cool, cool, cool. There. I like blue. Blue worked well. Everything else is fine. I just... Yeah. It's so bright. The orange. Let's be like, Alright, I kind of wish I could change the colors of the bars as well. Something tells me I can't. Although it's nice, you know what? That's the feature that they hadn't removed from. Anyway, perfect. So far, so good. Alright. Kitty cat. So we can pet the cat anywhere. Okay, that's so cute. Cat want pets. And there's another one of them. Yeah, that's not pleasant looking. Alright. Get this all cleaned up. Alright. There we go. A little bit easier to see the dirt without the things. I will give it that. Although it was at the beginning as well, but still. I have to get used to being Q. That's fine. It actually makes more sense, I think. Me. Stop it. I need to figure out how to... That... It worked this time. That... I don't know why. Alright. Maybe because I actually started a job. Alright, actually, that's done. Honestly, I think with the way the metals are... It'll be a little bit easier to get the dirt too if they're all on more like this. We'll have to see in the second job. So that would be nice because it's like there were so many kind of spots, I guess. I mean, mind you, it's an early game job, but it's more the whole... There's a difference between just fighting with trying to get it clean and being some nook and cranny you just can't find. Just having a quick nose around around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. I'm excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. Is he actually here? I mean, I don't think we can go inside right now. That would have been interesting. We could actually see what non-gnome Harper looks like. Alright. Okay. Oh, it still wants me to... Alright. I'm honestly surprised we're not being prompted about soap. Considering they were super excited about that, right? That's the first game did. Alright. There we go. Oh, I do like the dirt just kind of flies off. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's nice so it doesn't like go on anywhere else, because that'd be annoying. But yeah, just a nice little thing. Alright, let's just still be dirty right there. Actually, surprising the underside of the car is not. Again, going off the previous game and all, but still. There. Alright. Yeah, okay, look, I bet you could decide this works just fine. Alright, so this thing on the top to clean off. Alright. There we go. I just kind of go up. Just that. There. Over here. There. Cool. Alright. Clean there. 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 And now we gotta be a warm. Oh, lovely. Okay. Smiley face. Alright, so then we come here. Oh, that's what I forgot to say now. I'm gonna start putting the word out for everywhere I go. Again. How many names are we gonna be, don't mind? Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in from all over. And you know how good my business names are. This is a moment when our main character remembers why stopped letting Harper be involved. Alright. I mean, pretty decent. Otherwise. Yep. Alright. There. Okay. There we go. Okay, this side's maybe a little bit dirtier. Oh, look at that dirt. Feel up poking into the eye. Not pleasant experience. Alright. So just kind of clean here. There. Just tear through it really faster. Alright. There we go. Boom. And then all we got left are the roof and the inside here. So cute. Oh, found Harper. Well, guess they're all gnomes again. The only thing that's not gnomes are cats. Alright. There. Boom. That looks like a spot. The roof trim is what we're trying to focus on here. One of these spots. Oh, it's probably this. There we go. Alright. There we go. So. There we go. And there's a spot on here somewhere. Boom. I wonder if this one has spots similar. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so all that's left is the back and the inside. For the first one. I gotta wash up this smiley face. It has to happen. Alright. See. Alright. Oh, what's Harper got to say now? Hold up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer is back up and running. Great. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from neighbors, or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up. Please tell me you didn't do that to every single person. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks. I guess we got a job. This place is actually not so bad underneath it all. But the muck. One really has to question, how does everything get so dirty? Like, seriously. You know, I do think this is gonna be our thumbnail. I'll adjust that later. Alrighty. Because I feel like that's... Alright. I realize there's cobwebs in here. Ropes. Alright. Look at that. Alrighty. Okay. summary, but I wanted to see the... We can change our stuff. Cool. I thought I heard, but... Or maybe we don't get another one for 80%. I feel like we should have. Oh, wait. Oh. So I'll do all the spots. Yeah, I know where the dirt is. It goes by accident. Oh, I guess it's showing us. It just automatically when it gets to a certain point, or is it just that I put something? I cleaned. Oh, that's so nice. Makes the list so much more bearable. After all, I mean, if I'm in a job and I've done a task, I shouldn't see it, right? Unless I want to. Anyway, I don't actually need these right now. Soon, though. There we go. Okay. There we go. Right. Boom. Probably just switch. Oh, we do have soap. I wouldn't have thought we'd get that off the bat. Got that done. Alright, so truck bags for okay. should have remembered this one needed to be finished. Okay. I missed a hubcap. I see. Roller shutter rail must be this. Alright, cargo hold wheel well. And then windshield wiper. Perfect. I don't want to see so much more useful. This is Buckingham's premier power washer, rinse and repeat. Greetings from Detergento, where we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Complete. Ah. This is actually better for them now. I doesn't have time to do that. You just installed her sparkling removals van. She said she'll give you the first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all free restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. I told you I'll come together. Alright. Continue. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest the present we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day, and I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost completely forgotten about, and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. Oof. Oh, it's a different town. First, we wander the Grand Emporium. I mean, not far. Cat. Purr. Cute. Hello. Knew it? Opening only closed on Tuesdays and Sundays. They're open typically between 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. except on Saturdays that are 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. They are hiring. No expertise. Closed right now. See you again soon. Recommendation of the day is the buttered monkfish and Buckingham fries. So, fish and chips? Wait. Okay. Now it's my coin. Backed by popular demand. The bald one. Why? Plain pizza base with nothing. The bold one. Alright, specials. What's this on the side? Pomegranate chili salad. Pomegranate honey chili salad. Fresh and in season. Add. The cursive's a little much, but that's how it goes, isn't it? Patrick, what? Today's special locally sourced potatoes. Oh yeah, it's tartala. Another meringue cheesecake from Uncle Chez's recipe book. Get Chez. That's what it says. Chez's special. That's what it is. Alright. I guess somebody's enjoying their day. Hello, Mabra! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Look, cats. We can pet cats in the second game. And yes, we are on golf for Halloween. That's what we did. What do you think? Sorry, I'm enjoying looking at the new stuff. Bucketon Festival. Bucketon for... Glad to hear you're doing good. Doing decent. Bucket. A bucket full of live magic. VIP, $98. The big night, $12. Day pass, $18. For 10 p.m. single day, night owls only. For 3 p.m. single day, you'll be at the back. 11 a.m. exclusive events, period, refreshments. Oh, and the Weekender 54 for 3 p.m. full day admission, 3 exhausting days. Your next spouse, Easy Scrubs, Miss Mucky, Blaster Ground, and Glenn. Sure, give me a sec. Let me guess, you want to get the full look. I'll get it slow. And then we get up close, I've grayscaled the scales, and I do have a little hair clip. It doesn't work great because it's a sticker I made. But I did draw. Okay, probably close. What do you think? Or did you want the regular spin? I'll do the regular because I assumed it was the other, but now I'll do this. All tights. As always. What do you think? A decent job? Oh, yeah, I think it's just a little bit higher too. Not that it really matters that much. Alright. So, I wonder what this is meant to be. Is this like... Do you think it's a music festival? It's gotta be, right? So it's booked in, $4 bill, magnetic spouts, easy scrubs. This must be like a music festival going on. This is a cafe, I'm guessing. That's a cyber cafe. Interesting. They retro land party every weekend. Have you seen this person? Serious here spotted washing various objects around Caldera County. Is that us? Doing our job. I want to know what's over there. I hope we get to go there in the full game. I think what's over there as well. Even if it's just because there's a car there. What's on this side? Muckingham BBQ Cookout. Sponsored by Muckingham Burgers. This summer at Muckingham Rec Grounds Fountain. Power washing liquid. Coming soon. New range of power washing liquids. For those tough dirt that just don't come off. It's soapy. Opening hours. 7:30 to 6:30 on Friday. 10 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. Saturday. Closed. 50% off sales. I know what it sells. Muckfest. Putting Smalls, and it's another music festival, I'm guessing? So there's two. It's a non-refundable event. Mount Rushes for erupt. I think for the full game. Let's be fair. I have to say this is a significant improvement on the diaper rules. Nice. Like the graphics and everything, but the floatiness of the jumps and the way the running and everything is perfectly the same. Oh, look at the cats. I'm super happy so far. And something called Mutt Coins. Instead of dollar bills arc. I thought the demo was probably really short, but like oh, it's a jewelry store. I think. No. Thrift store. It's a thrift store. So this is Thrift City, so they're closed. That's why it's 50% sales and all that. Yeah. Interesting. I love that the gnomes that are, for the people are back, right? I could pick up the poor dude who's just looking out his window. And where's cat number 3? There's 3 cats. You've got Bubbles, you've got Ulysses, and then you've got, Spark? Squeak. Sorry. Squeak. Cute. That's for if somebody's having issues trying to chat. Sometimes it works to have you add it to, like, you know, for a redeem. So that's just in case of that, because Kenny was having issues with that a while back. And it was just it's like if you're trying to chat and you cannot get it to work the other way for whatever reason. Because obviously I don't do things like if it gets stuck, you know? Nothing too important. What else over there? Dr. Doubts. Looks like a pet store, actually. I wonder if there's a zoom function. I'm gonna guess the full game's gonna come out soon. Nothing to worry about too much. But in all honesty, I'm actually pretty happy so far. Because my biggest thing with House Flipper 2 was that they just threw so much in the, like they removed useful features and stuff, and this one that was where I was worried, but here it's like, nah, now the features are here and improved. I kind of want to know about cleaning liquids, actually. When I think about it, can we go here? I mean, obviously we can't get these yet, because that's full game. But, I don't know about the soap. Outfits. Nice. So we could change our full outfit, that's cool. Fancy. And our car. Look at that. Plus, it looks like there'll be even more in the full game. But I wanted to try out soap. I thought it said you could do a little bit. But maybe it didn't. Ah. Let's see. Huh. You spray it on like this. And then you change it back. So that's how that works. Wow. I should have noticed. That's like... That's a major improvement over the, I guess it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to use. I mean, cool. I see the reasons to use it. But putting the clicks there. Huh. Fancy. But let me look at that. That's satisfying. That is improved soap. Like... Spray the whole thing down. Very cool. Alright. And then just flip pack. Interesting. Wow. Look at that. That definitely does scream satisfaction. The question is... Okay, cool. Nice. I could do it like a couple times. I'm gonna guess... Yep. Yeah, I made that. Trying to be third together. Okay. There we go. And of course, back to this a second. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I guess we know what that means. I am running out of soap. What's this? Come back. So I guess that basically what it is I only have a certain amount. And I have to wait for it to recharge, maybe? It looks like. Oh, that's not a bad way to handle it. It also lets me kind of flip between the two second there anyway. Look at that. I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing, Thank you for the bits. Thank you, my bruh. The stuff isn't perfect, but it does a lot. Which is nice. And look at that. I wonder if this is supposed to be a bunker. Oh, I have to wait a second. Okay. Cool. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm just gonna spray every bit of this. It's all sprayed white. Look at that. But I do wonder, I am kind of wondering if it's just with the demo or if it's just really, if we do get to keep it. For that satisfying soapiness. Or if it's like, oh wait, or maybe it's that until I wash it off. Oh, look at the bubbles. Look at that sudsy action. I kind of love it. But that's where it is. Where I spray. Oh, it is slowly just kind of coming off anyway. Interesting. Look at that. I guess it's the bathroom. But nobody ever knew was here is the idea. Fascinating. Nice. You can see where there's still dirt underneath. Oh, look at that coloring. Look at that. So satisfying. So it did take a second. Takes its time to load. Huh? In reality, the dirt would just kind of keep calming down. And we'd run out of soap eventually. So basically, it'd be better to clean the top part first, and then from there... I don't know. Obviously, that's kind of what we're doing, but... Not exactly. Although in real life, you wouldn't have where nobody would realize there's a bathroom there because they thought it was a bench. So... I don't know. Alright, so that's all clean. Or underneath that, letting that kind of sit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this would even work in real life. The soap are close to being done. It just... The rest of he says. Alright. Perfect. Now... In all honesty, I think I can go really fast, too, at this point. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewall, it would detect the gait of passers-by when relief was required, pop up in the nick of time. Often it knew even before they did. Does that mean we have to go to the bathroom? That's kind of awkward. Wait. Does this mean we'll be actually able to clean the inside of this thing? Interesting. That must be it, because obviously we've already kinda... Should have hit the fifth, Hello? Driving me barking. Hear me wolf again. Derek DeGas, Malcolm Bay, Dougie DeGas. Produced, written by... Huh. Yes, this. Okay. Outer floor and poster frame. Like, that's not 55% though. Alright. Oh, the smell would kill. Just enough to kind of start getting in here. Oh, no way I'm walking in there without cleaning that first. I guess I didn't actually need soap. Hey, Wishy! Just heard the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Another pet? Are we getting another pet? Yeah, I feel like I know why this, What? Oh. I see. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Lovely. I mean, let's be real. What we're doing... Oh, gosh. Here is sanitizing. He's asleep. He's doing okay, other than that. I don't even know what this is, but we're cleaning it. Oh, changing table. Oh. I feel like I'm just kind of going through some basic ones. Hello, Supreme. Welcome to the bathroom of horrifyingness. How are you? Panic over. The chief found the dog, I guess. Never mind. Oh, look at that. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Welcome to PowerWash Simulator 2 demo. Just like the first game. One can ask the question, how does this even happen? I know the word coughing. Be clear. Not sure. I do love there's some things that are back, like gnomes. Yep, the gnomes are back. They're still people. And our jumps are still jumpy as weird. That weird jumpiness. And honestly, it does just feel like an improvement on the first one. Which is what I wanted. So it does make me far more inclined to be willing to get it. Super... Yeah. Soap. What's just soap? Unlike in the first game, the soap actually does stuff. Well, I mean, it did in the first game too, but... Like... I mean, I really don't need to put it there, but... Like, you can see how, like I show, like, how, like, for cleaning normally, and this is where I think this is smart. So obviously you gotta do this side first if you want to do it this way, but... Actually, let's make sure we get the top of this as well. Yeah. But if you do it this way first, it comes right off. Look at that. I'm gonna guess in the full game it's gonna be a little bit more like an amount you have, rather than just. But for the demo, I mean, it's a nice way to be able to find out how it works. the thing is, they put out that they were hoping to announce the release date. But that basically that means the game is far more closer to done. Especially since the game is still supposed to come out this year. They've only really got 2 months left. So, well, I'm gonna guess it's only single player. Yeah. Just to be, like, clear, I am agreeing on that. Yeah, so it's a single player. There we go. I knew where to check. Hello, CB Jr., how you doing? Alright, hope you're doing well. Wait, someone's only gone and out of the restroom extension below the grubby open bench at Equinox Boulevard? Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Glad to hear you're doing alright. I hope you get a good sleep. Good. I hope you get some good sleep and then your headache goes away. Honestly, I kind of hope the other jobs are like this one as well. That, well, some of them are just basic and simple and going through, that they are, like, piece by piece by piece. That would be super kind of cool. Look at that. It's so big. It's kind of cool, where it's like I can see from the percentage that I'm clearly not done yet. But because it was in pieces. It's not all of, like, I don't just, like, see it from the get-go. This could be a simple job, or it could be a super-duper job. Until you actually play. Which is kind of cool. I like that. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. You still gotta wash off the soap. I did that already, so I did that to myself. Alright. Alright. Clean here. Just look at that. Look at how clean this is. Ah. Oh, so if I just hit like that, I can just switch like that. That's pretty good. Alright. Look at that. Alright. Let's just kind of do like this. There. Well, I feel like this is gonna end up leading to something too, but I don't know what, because that's like a... But I can't, because we're at the end. That's just a light. Wow. That was a dirty light. It looks like a door. There we go. Watching the color just completely change. Super nice. There we go. There are too many little spots here, clearly. Ah. Oh, and then let me guess, if I move over here... Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh! Oof. Oh. Well, that's a different color, I think. Okay. Um. Okay. Pick. Okay. And we're still missing something. Ah. Job complete. New item in shop. Well, we're done with that part of the demo. Kinda cool, they're just clean. Alright. Really cool because you can then watch like at each step. Oh, no, we actually get to see around the different, like, angles because of obviously the inside. Princeton, you'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated and successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again, Tessa. Alright, let's go to home base. Nice. Oh, we are. Search unlocked. Let's try. Status cool, but prone to spillage. Take the weight off in every sense with a sensational reimage. But you know. Yeah, let's just pick them all up. Interesting. Oh, I bet now we get to clean it. Sure, give me a second. Yeah, so now we get to clean things for ourselves. Alright, I did it. I did it. Alright. How exciting. Okay. Now that it's completely sudsy. Look at that. I'm not trying to pick this specifically, but you know what? For what I believe was a free couch. Not bad. Of course, we'll probably have to clean underneath it as well. There. Okay. I haven't cleaned. Alright, so... I kind of hoping I could put it like right. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's stick this in Harper's office. We don't need it. Which one's his office? I thought there was a. I don't know what it is. I will look around later and figure out where his office is. I don't like that it's so far away from this, but it looks like it's just... has to be there. Or we could put it against the wall, maybe. Oh, closer to that. Well. Alright. Placement mode. We can close. We can enter. I feel like we should be able to access open. Oh, cool. So we get the job done. That's how that fills in. Alrighty, I hope you get a good night's sleep. I'm gonna have to decide what to do after this because I've been a pretty good dream. It's been 2 hours. I was gonna say it's so cool. So we can actually tell how many jobs we're probably gonna have. So that's 2. So we have 3 in career mode. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So, I mean, Sylvia's probably gonna have more than that, but just for the basic, 27, 29, I'm gonna guess somewhere between 32 jobs. Close. Pet cat. Love cat. Oh, there's Harper. Hello, Harper. Oh, where's the thing that said we're Harper's? But I do hope you have a good night's sleep, bro. Now that I think about it, I can figure out where Harper's supposed to be. I just stick him there. Can we turn the lights on and off? No. I guess this is ours. Harper gets this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is Harper's room. Yeah, you can access it. Good to know. Alright, Ben, buddy. You should be at your desk. I'm gonna give you the crazy rug. Look at them, they're so cute. I mean, it's just like pet cat. And not spray cat. Although I find myself semi-curious what happens if we spray cat. Oh, that's so funny. So, we won't aim at the cats. If we can actually hit them. That's cute. Alright. Clean this rug. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely going in our this room. Oh, did we not get to put stuff upstairs? Only downstairs? Fine. Nah, that's not happening. Let's store the item for now. And then clean this. Looks like popcorn got to it. I wonder... Can we just clean these? I suppose we can just clean this. Mostly. Alright. There we go. I feel like this is just an old movie carpet. Being honest. Can't open this up. Okay. Weird. Alrighty. Not really much else I can do with the demo. Although I kind of want to try redoing the first job. Knowing how the soap works now. Replay job do I have? We can look a little bit at like the different things. Again, I'm pretty sure, just judging by, just the look of some things. Yeah, so finish career mode. Obviously, we can't buy these yet. Because it's not the full game. But it's interesting to look at some of the cosmetics. Actually, so the ding. The default fan style. So I guess if you were to, for example, get one of these, you can do a different color. I'm gonna mess around with that. And I guess to go to different jobs, you have this. Alright. Yeah, let's do free play. I don't think I have done anything else. I'm gonna play around a little bit with the now I know how the soap works. So this is more about the game in the yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Actually, I need to. Look at that. I mean, the bottom is fine. Okay. Yeah, that's a little different. Yeah, that definitely went differently. Alright. Now you flip it. And it just comes right off. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Put that there. Clean this here. Do this like this. And then just clean like this. Yeah, it's a different process. Yep. And I guess the soap does disappear, so... So I just kind of do this. And do this. Go. And do this again. Go. Clean this. Right. Okay. Third door is still not clean. I guess to the bottom here. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're moving like the really mighty fierce. Alright. Quite a bit, so... Kinda cool. Spray the whole thing down. And then once we've kind of got that done... Isn't it? So I was saying, the soap is actually super worth it. I wanted to see how quick it goes on this one because I had quite a bit of an issue. Well, I didn't have an issue, but you had to like sit and wait. You can see. That's why I'm betting this is not like free in the full game. Just to get people to actually try out the stuff. I'll give it a... yeah. Like, I'm serious. I think I like the improvements on soap. And look at that. That went super fast. By the way, at least for the first two jobs, you can find the cat's little places. Yeah, look. This turns over when you pet it. And then Squeak is here. And then Ulysses is in the flowers. I do love the continuity of her character stole the mayor's cat because the mayor didn't want him anymore, didn't want her anymore. And unlike all the other cats that just wanted food, she was just like me and Mama Cat. And so the character picked up the 3 cats. Mind you, this is the first job that I'm just kind of playing again. Still. It really does do a good job in kind of making a point of just how much hope can make a difference. Alright. Alright. Okay. So actually. Alright. There we go. Boom. And then the front. So if we just kind of spray like this. There. And just do the same thing again. Okay. And of course we have the top. Cover in scribbly bubbles. I mean, and then we just kind of Yep. There we go. By me makes sense. We have hit 99%. And there's something left. Oh, is it this wheel? This thing? No, it can't be. Higher. Can't go underneath. And then here. Alright. What do we got left? Oh, I missed a cargo thing. I mean, it's not so much that I miss these as much as, like... Job complete. Now, I can't tell the difference, but I feel like the difference between these two was just a lot with soap versus no soap. Soap definitely did a lot. And the biggest reason why I think that soap is not going to remain free, by the way. Well, actually, I guess you can go back in and yeah, good. I guess that could have been Jess. Alright. The difference really is quite something. Clean the inside. Look at that. Told you it'll come together. Go back to home base. I guess we have 47 power washing points and $600. But what I was gonna say is, so we can actually wander around outside. I already did this earlier, so I didn't really think of it. I was just playing around. Oh yeah, let's look. Ulysses, okay. If I had money, I'd want this. These are so cute. And the game, but it's plushy. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, since we can see here that washing fluid ultra and washing fluid light and pro, I'm inclined to think that you basically have to buy it in advance, kind of thing. In the full game, right? I could be totally wrong. If I have to guess, what you do is you buy it in advance. So is I love the way the physics. I like that it's even better than it was. And so that we can see like right over into the generic, you're not really supposed to look at area. It's so pretty. I like how the but I'm gonna guess. So I find myself wondering if they've actually got a bit of a dynamic setting. Not a whole lot, but just enough, you know? That, like, the job... Oh, look, there's a car over there. I don't think they're supposed to be like that. But, business. Speed limit 20. I love since it's clearly meant to be like, you don't know where Buckingham is. So it just says 20. You don't know if it's 20 kilometers or 20 miles per hour. It's just 20. I doubt that it's like a whole lot. If there's a little bit of like the dynamic to it, that'd be kind of cool. I do kind of wish that, like, I mean, we already have a huge hub, so I'm not like saying that we would just obviously, but I do kind of wish a little bit that we could go up and down just a little bit, since we can see. I mean, obviously, it's because then this way, so you don't get there's not like so many little details, right? Let me explain so I know, because I know, but just like a little bit further. Just see like what that building is. But I mean that's a nitpicky, like, or rather, I want to be able to go over to this picnic table. I think that's a. I'm not like. It's like it's right there, you know. The picnic table's right there when it's the picnic table. Although I don't think we can sit. We can crouch on it though, like we're sitting. Obviously, there's not going to be anything new with the, or anything from here on out with the car, because that's just what it was. Yeah, we already got it. Well, I mean, I'm pretty happy. Definitely probably, say probably, I will want to get this. Maybe we can sit. Honest. And then we're like really make it look like I'm just like laying back. And then really we're just. Oh. Interesting. So we're not doing the warm. We're just like bending over while crouching. I think we're still doing the warm. I love that there's an actual comprehensive like where everything is, which also makes it easier to say, so we weren't in Muckingham. I just like all the little things also that just do give the character that we're obviously playing some characterization. It's not pictures there clearly from the jobs that did both of for our character and Harper. Design of the abstract. There, Captain cryptids. We've already read some of these. Not Rush's Mining Rush. History of Fountain Vandalism in Mucking. Volumes 26 and 25. A History of Santa Hats. Encyclopedia Blenduria. And of course we have again the painting miniatures, sealing the deal, freeze frame, and analysis of the animation principles. Cute. Look at the pictures. Books are over here. I'm gonna guess a lot of them are the same books. Power washing for beginners. Become pro in no time. Gardening tips and tricks. Caldera County Cryptids again. The Washer's Guide to Nozzles and Extensions. Like, if we wondered if this guy liked power washing, like, beforehand, I mean, I think we're being out now. Highest beginner, intermediate, expert. I guess our character, I guess he likes pie. And baking pie. That's like a. I kind of hope we get like a kitchen set. The Washer's Guide again. Pie washing theory. What's volume 1 and 2. The ABCs of cleaning rust and other tough arts. Cleaning rust. Grayscale 101. How to upskill from 0 to hero, maybe? Oh, no, yeah, upsell. Power washing for beginners again. The art of Bio-Wrench. Huh. And of course the cat pet caring intro. And how to train your cats. So not only do we own, but we obviously also made Harper get, because they're over here as well. Harper, go back behind the door. Yes, Harper. Harper. What are you doing? My dude. Cat and pets. Wait. Nice. It's interesting that it's not Caldera City now, but Caldera County. Which makes more sense-ish, but not exactly. I feel like I'm left with But I do like that we get to see how... It's going to be interesting because obviously we'll get to see the difference. So that'll be cool as well. Just looking at it here. Especially since it looks like they each have very different styles and cities. But I kind of hope they really do, to some extent. Not like ridiculous amounts, but phones are so cute. Like, I like the Liver... I think it's like Liver City, we got the little pyramid there. It's like, that's interesting. Kind of very, like, deserty, Egypty kind of vibes. Palm trees as well. Sponge Valley kind of fits more in line with the whole power washer thing. I'm gonna Okay, looking at everything. Sparkleton, everything's in white and grayscale. Buckington has a very, kinda, yeah. Like, I would say it has a very factory-esque kind of feel to it, except basically the factory area. Fumarole. Firefalls is the park, I'm guessing. It's next to Muckingham. So this does help kind of a little bit here. So here's the air traffic area. I think. There's a few farms around. Actually, one of the biggest places. And there's 2 cities. The city part 1, or 2 parts to Muckingham, here and here. Which does make some of it make sense. And then obviously the park would be this, Powerfalls. Pumpton. And that's over there. So we were looking at Muckingham. Possibly, but we could also have been looking at Sargento. I guess the farm maybe was in Pumpton? Watching him. Like Washington. Looking at some of the buildings and stuff. Interesting. Makatu Desert. If that's there, and the hand must be up there as well. I wonder where it is. But then points out that way. I think. Or no, it'd be like on this map that way. Although Muckingham, there's no coast city. So it still doesn't make sense. Interesting. I don't know. Just looking through it. And then Mount Rushmore National Park down here. But that means that some of the locations when we were in the national park were here, but some of them were here. Kind of helps to contextualize the first game, though. Where things actually were in comparison. Although some of them not so much, because it's like, is this or is this that? No. No, it is. But that's, what the full game really is. We'll be able to give it already as well. Ding. I do kind of wish we could pick up the kids. But it's fine. I honestly think that it's kind of cool. And then, like I said, Harper's space. I don't know Harper managed to finagle having a full office. That's the thing I'd like to know. But honestly, like, overall, I think, at least for the demo, definitely makes me excited about the game. For those that I'm happy the bits that are... The floatiness remains. And maybe even a little bit floatier. Like... Big jump and little jump. Yeah. Let's even... So, yeah. But we cannot go beyond this point. Anyway, I don't know. I'm trying to decide, do we do the free play of the other one, even though I've already done it? Or do we finish here? Yeah, the invisible walls. Like I said, I kind of wish the invisible walls were just a little bit further back so you could be able to go to the picnic table. Hello, Chris. You can finish here. Have you been here? Have you seen anything? Cool. Anyway, I was just kind of looking through and I was kind of feeling like... But I don't know, the full game might let us actually go out a little bit further. Because obviously the demo isn't everything, right? But, I mean, it's been a pretty good little demo. Yeah. Just enough to let you see things like, look, we can jump. Actually. Far. Super far. The right circumstances. Yeah. Like... I was just saying, I think the jumping might just be floatier than the first game, which is amazing. Because that was fun with the first game. To try and figure out your way around and all that. Yes, we like floaty. And we like soap on this one. But yeah, I am wondering... As I said, if soap is going to just be something you have, or if it's going to be a you buy it before, like this, you know? Like, you go in, you buy it here, and then you take it onto the level. Hello, Tomas! I was just about to probably finish up. So I've done everything the demo has to offer at the moment. Yeah. Well, I was only saying... Obviously, within the demo, we're not having the, And I think the biggest thing that makes me wonder is because when you go here for shopping, look what's not here. You can buy equipment. Same. But you can't buy soap. So that's what makes me wonder, maybe not. We could buy and sell equipment and stuff. Nice. That's a nice little feature. So, like I said, the only reason I even is You've got this here, so I would wonder if like you have to come here in advance kind of thing, or pick whichever one you think you're gonna need. Because you've got 3 options of Pro, Ultra, and Light. You probably start with Light. But yeah, I mean, yeah, vending machine. And in case you were curious, Moss, people are still gnomes. Somehow. And you can pet cats. I love the cat just like leaning into it. Yeah, that's very cat. Cute. Do you mean the gnomes or the cats? I think that was a fair question. Nope. You can spray them with water, but you cannot. Although I guess to be fair, this is supposed to be your business partner. So you know. It's like, say hello to Harper. Still causing us nonsense trouble. But yeah, I honestly think it plays out pretty much the same as the first game. It's definitely been cleaned up. I do feel like they did get some features from House Slipper. You know, inspiration-wise, but they were the good features. But then taking the weird stuff... Although I do feel like I wish there was a way to look at the text messages while they're going through. But it's getting a little frustrating that it's on the bottom left corner and then like there's nowhere to go look at it. So that's something I would say. I mean, obviously they're probably going to release the game pretty soon. Like by pretty soon, like in a couple months, right? But, I mean, it's nice that we can kind of click and look at this. But yeah, I do wish there was an ability to just look at that. But I don't know, maybe there will be something. Hello, Knight. I was just trying to start finishing up. I mean, I do like... Alright, I'll do that. I mean, I've been going for 3 hours. And I've pretty much finished the demo. Oops, sorry. At this point. A little. But I mean, it's not like this has been a short stream. Anyway. It's getting better. Yep. Anyway. I was saying, though, I do like this one kind of has, like, some characterization for a character. And I guess a little bit for Harper, too, because obviously Harper's in here. But since this space seems to be our space... Actually, probably, yeah. This, gameplay-wise, it is quite literally PowerWash Simulator. Just cleaned up and improved. We got our floatiness still. We got our floaty jumps. Floaty jumps. And the ability to walk in ridiculous places. Oof. Yep, we have a building. Then basically that's the plot reason that we start over with our equipment, right, from level 1. Is apparently a character here was so excited to be able to buy a building, sold all of their equipment so that they could buy the building. Because it's a building. Yep. Like... Look how floaty we are. With our jumps. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good explanation. Our friend Harper's still here. He gets an office now. Still gonna be causing us trouble and telling everybody a different name. Yeah. It's a good way to explain the reset. Harper's office. Yeah, at least it's Harper's office there. That's where it was. No PowerWash. As things to remind you of the first game, what happened in it. Our cats. Remember at the end of the first game, though, it turned out that the character had the cats. What? Probably not, but there's a decent chance that it will fill out, much like this is filling out. So that was the first 2 jobs. Were these 2 things. And in case you're curious, no, you can't spray the cats with water. I wasn't gonna. And that way I was just curious. Because you can see as soon as you even get within range of the cat, it just stops. Like, no, you cannot spray the cats with water. It's fine. I was just curious. I aimed this at everything. Just to see. Yeah. Please, furniture limit. We do have, like, furniture down below. Oh, did I put the... No, it's right there. We can put down furniture in this one. We do get furniture. But I'm gonna guess, like, it'll fill things in if, like, something's happening with the story. Just to make it easier to see. Much in the same way. Well, yeah, that's how this is working. So, these are, like, free play / things you finish, see? So I finished this one. I do love the explanation for why you would want to do this job, why this job is what it is. So both the time to church into the past meets the future and manifests the present we can all live with. The thing happened the other day where I had to collect to deep inventory of the public facilities. We found schematics for revolution convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bitch. The whole thing is just pure church into. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is from the first game, but it could be having more. Anyway, this was hilarious because it's a bathroom, right? You can see inside and see the toilet. That only rises up when someone needs to go to the bathroom. That's the whole idea. This is why it's a revolutionary thing. So it's normally only just a small little thing on the side that basically works as a bench. But if someone has to go to the bathroom, then it rises. Yeah, well, it senses that you can have to go. Before you even know you have to go to the bathroom. It's fun to see the whole job. As you can see here, see, this is where it starts as, like this. Which just looks like it's a bench that has some advertising on it. And then it rises up. And right at the building. And you can find out there's a bathroom, and then you go inside and you clean the inside of the bathroom. once you clean the entire outside. But this is what you start with. So it's like, yes, you do have things kind of like that, but not quite like this. That's a little insane. I do level. I do have to question the names of the cats. But I guess it's supposed to be the character probably like I don't know. Because Bubble and Squeak. In the first game, yeah, I did. I had done it. Here, it's a lot easier, though. Because here, we can just go here, and then that's how you change your stuff. Okay. So it's actually a lot easier. You can see the things you can get as well. Not yet. Well, I guess you can get this technically, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure you actually can get that, though. I thought it was full game, but maybe... But it's a lot more laid out here. Which is nice. I also love that they made it a much more generic type of money, the power bucks. I feel like that, especially knowing the developers are English, whoever came up with the names for the kittens obviously likes food. If you know, you know. Yeah, I think you did. You missed the end of that and one of the side missions. Two of the side missions. One of which implies that Harper's an alien. No. No, it was weirder and crazier. So once you finish cleaning the thing... Yeah, we stop it. I mean, we're standing here! in Muckingham right now. Or just outside Muckingham, I guess. Basically, once you finish cleaning the, building, or the palace, the plane from before starts flying in, and the time travelers zap the plane and shoot it down, correcting the timeline. Blah blah blah. Not really, though. And then, yeah, the volcano just stops. And you turn it off. I mean, it's worth saying just for how crazy it is. It's definitely the kind of thing where as you're finishing cleaning, if you haven't been paying attention, you'll be like, what the heck just happened? Basically. Well, the implication kind of is, to some extent, the time traveler's fault when you really stop and you go through it and you look at it piece by piece. So, the rich dude, right, who was trying to do secret stuff, or military dude, actually, because I believe he was an admiral. This guy, Midnight billionaire Blake Thrust. PowerWash. The guy actually did make it. But it kind of implies that the guy was looking for the material that the pacifists well, the thing is, it's like, so he wanted to utilize the material that they use in their stuff, apparently. There happened to be a deposit in the volcano. There's nothing that implies that he specifically was trying, doing anything other than, well, mining a material. And there's also a heavy implication that most likely the time travelers are still involved. And there are all sorts of things they could have done, you know, instead of just kill the dude. Like, they straight up killed the dude, just so you know. Garden of Mystery, Eludes experts. Where do they come from? Well, they're people. It was quite something. Anyway, point being, most likely it all got started because of the time travelers, and it kind of all got dealt with because of us. And as usual, Harper knew way too much. I really didn't want to know what Harper looks like, though. But, as I was saying, I do like that around here we have some characterization for our character. Well, yes, sort of. Basically, the time travelers, they left a thing. And effectively you activate it, which saves the day. Boom. Basically, the time travelers decided to make a magical MacGuffin. Put it in that palace, along with the different iterations of was meant to be our character, obviously. By the way, the Trident thing did make sense. Yeah, it very much. In case you're curious. Which I didn't know, but I had someone else tell me about. Because once you got to apparently once you get to the Pacifist Palace, right? You can buy the final head, which was a Trident head for the Power Washer that shoots out 3 streams of water. So it actually did entirely make sense, beyond anything else. Just in case you're curious. So I feel like that ended the debate there. No, it did belong on the statue. I don't know if I get it in this one. I can't really see. And even if it would be like... Yeah, who knows? I don't think we get it in this one. That kind of makes sense. Don't know. It wasn't terribly useful, so it wasn't like I didn't use it. Well, no, because it probably would just show up randomly. But what I was gonna say is, quite literally, what I ended up finding out worked was doing the, weirdly enough, this one. Like everywhere else in the game, this is not really all that useful in the first game, right? Except for the final area where, for some reason, it worked really, really well. Especially when you had it be like this. So it's a stubby gun and it's this. You wouldn't think that would be how that would work, but it did. So it still took forever to clean. Yeah. Very weird. Also, there was another area up top with more art for drawing stuff. Here's the plant, and nothing happens. We get all this lovely... all these lovely particle effects. You satisfied with me shooting the plant? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's a lot of butterflies. I get what you're saying. It's like you weren't sure how floaty. Anyway. But yeah, we can see you can kind of run around here a little bit. I guess I should have said like spoilers for the first game, but it's like if you're watching a demo for the second game, like I mean, fact. But I mean, that's what we like, right? We really do jump up things and do stuff for ourselves. Pretend to sit. Although it is interesting to look at, because as I was saying before, now we kind of can have a better idea of what everything is where, for this map. So this is Muckingham. Which means most of our jobs were most likely... Alrighty. What do you guys want tomorrow, by the way? Before I finish. So do you think I do want to finish now? Right now? Got stuck. Alright, we can do Java. That is cool. Fine. I'm good with that. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, I mean, obviously it's not much of a show, but I do like that this show's kind of just characters, personality a little bit, how the map actually is situated, although I am left with now, so where is this coastal town that we're supposed to, maybe it's like down here? I need an even bigger map. So obviously there's something somewhere. Probably down here, actually. In fact, this is sandy and nothing up here is sandy. I'm gonna guess there's a town down here. It's interesting because then we can see, so this is the national park. Now that means that most of our jobs... Did I step on you? Oh, that's weird. Those are some of the most powerful cats. Apparently, I assumed I'd be like walking through it, you know, like. Usually with stuff like that, that's how you'd handle it. So it's like you can't actually fit. It's like the cat does not care. The cat is powerful. Bubbles is powerful. So is Squeak. This feels weird. Anyway, I was just saying, I it does a good job, like, kind of presenting. Yeah, it either bounce around the cat, or you'd be able to walk through the cat. You know. Let me sit on this. Like, you'd expect it to do something like the gnome. We can't stand on Harper, but we can stand on the cats. It's a little weird. Yeah. So we can't stand on the gnome, that's probably Harper. Actually, I can take this gnome downstairs. There. Take that. Sleep on the couch. That I got from a thrift store and was so nasty you don't even want to know. Anyway, I was just saying, I think it's interesting to see the little things that are our character obviously likes / whatever. And the fact that apparently, not only did we buy the pet books for our darling little kitty cats, we made Harper get them too. Like, that is hilarious. Like, Humans have the exact same set of books. I mean, obviously a lot of these are repeats when you go through, but... Which makes sense, but... Wait, they abstract. Yeah, it's on the abstract, but like, like, I don't know, pet books. Like, you will know how to take care of my cats, too. If you want to have an office. Anyway, also, yeah, one of the side jobs on the first game implies that Harper's probably an alien. In case you're curious. No, I'm not kidding. Talks about his his friend, da 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 da. You go help the friend. Oh, they're on Mars. Once you finish cleaning off the gunk for them, you see that Harper is texting to be like, oh, they canceled on us from Mars. Like, dude. But not time traveler, but he is an alien. Probably. We'll do more of the jobs as well, but I wanted to try the demo, because obviously you don't know if the demo is going to be good or... Like, it's a good way to know what features have they left in the game and which ones have they not, right? So... I'm going to say so far for... like, playing-wise and stuff, I'd give it an 8. Yeah. I don't know. I think the implication is meant to be that, eat something. Yep. Anyway, like I said, I think I give the demo an 8. Obviously, it's a demo. Features, I'm happy with the features and all that. I do feel like it's kind of frustrating that we have this entire street we can look down, and we can't go down into it. Hopefully you get some jobs that let you kind of go out and see those other locations. And also, the fact that unlike in the first game, you can't go look at the text messages while you're doing the job. I think that's a little bit. So, I would say those are the things to me. But just bring down the score a bit. Obviously, it's a demo, so I'm not like... It is very frustrating that it's like, I can only go here. I really would have liked to be able to go to the picnic table. Just let me go to the picnic table. Have the area go like that. Just enough. Don't put that there and have it where I can't get to it. You know, I mean, that's one of the things I go with. Like I said, with the text, because the story is told through text, the fact that if I've missed one, it's kind of going to be significant, right? Because the story is again going to be through text. Shown. Nah, not really. I mean, I would somewhat, but it's just it's like the whole... Like, I can understand not being able to go down the street, right? Because obviously you're still within... You need to stay within your your hub. But I just feel like that's within the hub area is more where I end up going. Because, like, you can see here, like, the wall, right? Kind of shows that would be, like, beyond normally, like, it's a more hard cut. And with the buildings being like that, it makes sense that you don't get closer. Oh, the picture. No. Pretend that you're sitting at the picnic table. I feel like it would make sense. Not even like the full area, just to the picnic table. Around the tree, and kind of like to there. I have it literally be kind of rounded as well. So you can go there just close, and yeah, it lets you get that little bit closer to the buildings to see a little bit more about them. But nothing crazy. I wouldn't want to go farther, even if it's just a little frustrating. That's like right there. Or I'd also say if the picnic table wasn't there, it wouldn't feel as frustrating. It's a location that it looks like you can go to. Explain why. So, like, if it wasn't there, maybe instead, like, there's something else. Maybe just have it be like nothing. Some grass. Yeah. Like, that's kind of where I'm going with it. Is it's like, it looks like it's a place you can get to, but you can't, because it's just beyond the wall. So that's where I end up going with it. Possibly. But, like, here, yeah, I do get it. I do question that car over there, if you look, that is, somebody drunk, drove it up on the curb and just left it there. As you can see. Anyway, and beyond that, we have a rounded thing here anyway, so it's like... And maybe it's to keep you from finding out more things, because if it's like a hub world, I mean, I doubt it. Just like, and these as well. Like, come on. Let me jump on these. We'll go beyond that. But again, it's that whole, it's there. Like, I wouldn't think I can get over this, just because it's a wall, right? It makes sense that unless I, like, figure out some sort of boundary-breaking thing, I can't go over a wall. Right? But, like, with these areas, where it's like, I could jump on this. Especially because it's like, this, again, would fit within this. So that's kind of why I bring it up, as I feel like for the area, at least in part, and again, this could be resolved in the full game, and it might not. But it is one of those things that, especially for just like trying to kind of check out the yeah, the invisible walls. I feel like that's a bit. And those are my honest thoughts. This is as I said, the text. I wish there was a place to look at the text. I know these aren't going to like be fixed in the game, to be clear, because obviously the game comes out this year still, so it's just very close. Unless they change it like the last bit. Like they're just like getting final. Their own announcements that they're like just getting like final okays on platforms. But no, I mean that's the kind of thing I kind of end up going for. Wish. Because I felt like that was useful in the first game to be able to look through that. Or heck. You have to go on your computer and just check. Would work too. Oh, yeah, we can close doors. Well, those are the two things I feel like are the most frustrating. Currently. The difficulty was decent. Again, it's a demo. I know that it's not going to be... I do find it funny that it's just 20 for the speed limit. Like, it's not kilometers, it's not miles, it's 20. Especially since those two are very different. I mean, it kind of is. Anyway, but yeah, like it's like I could see these. I wish I could get onto them. I just go to the picnic table because it's like right there. And there wouldn't be anything to want to jump towards or on it. Just doing that. Sometimes I do. Oh wow, we can see underneath the setting in the right spot there. Became a lake. Huh. Maybe the shape is right too and everything, and it's actually got reflections. I wonder if there was originally supposed to be a lake across the way. Or if that's like the full asset. I didn't say that, did I? It is definitely a bug. I was just saying, I wonder if there was supposed to be something else there. Especially with how, other than the tree, actually the tree still fits. But in reality, it looks like it's just the ground. It's just us showing, for whatever reason, but it's like, I mean, it's far enough away you're not going to notice unless you are like me and you stop at the right spot. Trying to, like, get beyond. Ironically, it makes it look like a really nice little lake. And kind of like it's supposed to be there, so... Well, who knows? Maybe there will be something later. Anyway, I'm sure there's a spot. Well, it's just right there. It's like none of the other spots even. So it's very strange. Like, you would think it would be doing that in other spots as well. But I suppose we'll know if there's like a flood. Anyway. Find out if soap is useful in the full game. Or rather, if it's, I do wonder if this way there. The thing is, you can also play around with, like, or the ladder, this. Be hilarious if I had, like, just the right spot, like, for half a second. Be like, boom. Feel like if you were like really good at this, you'd probably find a spot in there. Yeah. I don't think that's like a specific spot. They've probably been pretty careful, but I was gonna be like, I think I tried myself. I don't know what the variables are. Mm-hmm. Alright. Interesting. Oh. I want to get up there as well. But, I mean, obviously we don't have the right tools yet. Oh, it's a... Wow! Good to know there's even more barrier blocks. Am I gonna do that again? Ah, I didn't even know what I did. What did I do? Ah, interesting. So what you do, like that. No. I fly. Yeah, I'll do it again. Just get the right angle. Actually, I probably need to do the other angle. See? Yeah, actually, it is. That's a huge jump, because because, like, just jumping from the top doesn't do that. It only goes there. It is a jumping glitch. I mean, they accounted it for it, but, like such a very delicate spot. Yeah. Like, as you're going up right on that second one. It's kind of cool. It'd be hilarious if you could just go, like... like the right spot. I don't think there is one though. I think they're very they've been very efficient about it. I have to say though, it's like super cool. Clearly unintentional in every way, shape, and form, but super cool. I hope they don't patch it. I wonder if there would be, like, if I just went far enough back. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. And who knows, maybe it's supposed to be there, but I've never done that. We can see the, Alright. Oh, I hit, like, a top ceiling there. Interesting. Does let you see pretty far though. Kind of cool. So we can kind of get we could actually probably get an idea. I'll take just a second. Yeah. Let's by the back so we can see. Well, there is a road up there. I can just see a little bit more. A little. Interesting. How far? See, like, you can see that car there, though. Like... Oh, there's actually quite a few buildings. Oh, wow, I almost, like, landed on something. There's something there. Looks like shop stuff. This is... Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm landing on this. I'm landing on the... So close. Interesting. That's what I was saying. I'm wondering if they took the, like, from the first house looker, the DLCs, if they took some of the concept of, like, the, for the full map and stuff, like, being rendered in, well, just not fully rendered, right? So you can see the buildings and stuff around you. And see how things are kind of, you know? Because honestly, it worked really well. It was a little clunky, but it made it feel much more like you knew what locations were where. I'm just careful enough. I might... Oh, I totally didn't jump. Too soon. Butterflies. Why did I jump up this? You just have to be continuously jumping while you're doing this. It's just a little complicated. And aiming outward. So weird. Like, I can land on the stop sign for just like half a second. But I have to be like super careful. And it is interesting because it's like I have to jump while I'm on this. Huh. I mean, obviously we can't get anywhere with it, but it's still an interesting little factor to be able to do, you know? I just wish we could go in here. Alright. Now, next question. Hello! I can get up there. With full collision, naturally. I mean, I don't think we can jump higher enough to get over the barrier. I think the barrier is like a lip. So that once you get close enough, you just kind of... But this is a good way to kind of see the city, or the town a little bit more. Yep. So we can see that looks like maybe like a... Could be the barbershop or... Sorry, give me a second, sorry. Yeah, alright. That looks a bit like it could be a pizza place or a barbershop, you know? Possibly. And then... Well, or you glitch your game because you get stuck on the other side, but... dimmer right now, so it's not too big a deal. I mean, that's kind of cool looking. It's actually, like, that's clearly a little restaurant slash cafe. Couple cars. Buckingham's quite a big city. Just on the edge. Yeah. Button. I mean, obviously it was... Well, let's go the other way as well, then, and just go check out over here. Soon. Gotta hit the right angle. Yes, there is definitely quite a bit, like, just... interesting. Oh, yeah. But it's staying still. As long as the clouds don't move. Or because the clouds move slowly anyway. The burbs, yeah. Nope. We can see the... We grab two. I can realize with an extra. Yeah, so we can see that's as far... We can't really see how far it actually goes. No. Let's see. It actually goes all the way through. Like, I could spray all the way over there. I just can't go over there. See, we can spray these things even though we can't get to them. Which probably means it's specifically... Yeah. I love that you can hear the cats from the outside. Yep. Still, it's kind of fun to just be able to, like, run around and just be like, No, can't. I did try. There's a box. It's clearly with some purpose. I think it's fair, though. Because, yeah, that could definitely have been used. Alright, I got it in perfect vehicle. Why is it not working? Yeah, no, you can... I'd assume that you could actually spray the stuff over there as well. Yeah. It's also entirely possible that you expand. Oh, so that's where that's stored. Honestly, I'm surprised that we don't have a stool here as well. Tried a few different things. But I don't I think it's basically been done in such a way that you won't quote unquote accidentally go further than you're supposed to. Well, I mean, it did get into a spot that I couldn't get to, sort of. Couldn't get above the, because of the nature of it, you can actually just hop straight up onto the, fence, but the fence sucks you right back. Hmm. Oh, so there's no oh, that's why. Let's say... Wait, what was that? That was... I got this. Nope. Alright. Okay, that was funny. That was even easier. I wonder if even, like... No. Very much so. True. Well, I mean, is there anything more epic than messing around with weird glitchy bugs? Wait. Hello. Hello. That's got collision. Yeah. Interesting. Let me force our way through. You know, there's a thing above my head. Right here. Interesting. I'm curious. But that means that could also be the case for... One branch. Not all of them, but this one. Yes. No breakfast. That's interesting. Were there any trees? Yes, there was. Living spots, like right. Nope, they're not over the side, so they will work. Interesting. I don't know if I thought about that. I mean, obviously they kind of did, but oh, there's a little birdhouse in there. Interesting. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think there's a roof, you're right. A roof and walls. I'm sure there's a hole somewhere, but I'm no expert. The only thing I can do is figure out this bug kinda sorta. But it's funny how high you can jump. Actually, you know what? It'd be super funny. Oh yeah. Like I know I was planning to do something different, but like I don't know, I think the fact that we're up here is just ridiculous. I think that's my thumbnail. Just enough to see the ladder and the building, or maybe even this. This might be better. Hmm? Well, I also like finish. I was just finishing and I had nothing to do. But I mean, this has been fun to kind of mess with and be like, ooh. Or do you need a timer on for the demo? I mean... Oh, well, I was only just about... Like I said, I was only about to quit. I feel like I need to specify, again, it wasn't that I was like finishing, it was more like... I didn't really think I had anything else to do. I didn't think I would be finding kind of fun bug. I know. I mean, I didn't do anything outside of the game. There. And that's a very different thing. Hello. Fine. Here, let's me stand there a second. There. There, we stand on the sign. I mean, it's not like it's like a super crazy, like, it doesn't break anything game-wise. It just lets you stand tall. Nah, it's fine. There are spots that are more jumpy than others. Which is interesting. Success! I stood on top of one of these. Let her super jump. Boom. It is weird that you can do that. Oh, I did it for half a second. Oh, that. I mean, it glitched me back half a second, but that was... For half a second, I was high enough. Be politely... Yeah. But there's a... Yep. at that. I do agree. But it does take a little... Oh, buddy, I hear you. I wonder, like... Okay, so you cannot run like that. But it's interesting, like, how it works, and it only works with the ladder. I do hope it was intentional, because it's such fun. It really is, like, a lot of fun, more than it just being a bug. Look, if it's a bug, they're more likely to catch it at. I feel like I've not done anything where I can actually get up there. I hear you, buddy. If I had to guess, they've just like set a like command where if you go out of a certain area, it pushes you back in. Yeah. But the thing is, like, occasionally I do get far enough over, right? To actually land on the wall. Then it just pushes me back. See, like that. Like, I landed on it, but then it immediately pushed me back, rather than... Normally it would, like, kind of have me, like... You know what I mean? So I had to guess, rather than kind of doing, like, a proper barrier... If it was a barrier, I would just not be able to get beyond it at all. But because I kind of can, but then I just kind of get... I could be wrong, it could just be a plain old barrier. But it's just like, it feels like with some of the spots, like right here... yeah, normally I just kind of smack the wall and boom. Occasionally I do just... Like, I land on top, which clearly we can't do, but then it's like, but then you can't. And then it just pushes me right back off. Well, I'm not really specifically trying to, like, work the... I just wanted to see, because I wanted to see if I could get the picnic table. But, like, you can see... that, like, in some spots, like, I'll make it just that little bit further. And so it'll, like, stand for, like, half a second, and then it just kind of... like, flips. It's not evil or bad. solution for pesky, boom, we land here. Especially if they're, I highly doubt it. I think it's just probably because that way they don't have to do anything like unique decorations or anything, which is fine. Like I said, I think that makes sense. Other than, I want to get to the picnic table, but it is... does make it like more interesting to try and get. I almost kind of wish that it was like more like in the first game where it was like flat, so I could see there's nothing there. But yeah, like I said, for me, I just put the picnic table. But you know what? They did the one thing I said they should do with House Flipper 2, or rather they should have done. And that is leave the table without food on it. That was weird. Even if that table appears in 100 different places, it's just a table. Not important. It's the food that's the problem. Like, if you put food on something, it will look bad. Anyway, I'm sure they don't care about the little me's, like, opinion or anything. But, yeah, like I said, the only things that I kind of ding it on are... I couldn't find it, like, for the texts that are ongoing during the job. There was nowhere to look at them. And that I cannot get to this picnic table. Or that the picnic table's there, but unable to be gotten to. That's the 2 things for me. I wish. And it's not like it's not rounded, it's just like round it a little bit more. Make it square. But just, it's like I can see it. I feel like I should be able to get to it. And then I can't. And the whole... Just to be able to check. But other than that, I definitely think it's a solid dipple. It's got all the things I love about the PowerWash. Right down to the jankiness, the floaty jump jankiness that just creates, well, yeah, this. It's beautiful. The best thing. Also, I think the other thing was... the other disappointment a little bit is that I can only put the items downstairs. Which we can see like this. Like, I feel like this room should be able to have, like, stuff in it. Like, I wanted to... But I can get it at the same time. Your space to be, like, is down here. It's a little sad. But not enough to be... Yeah. Not enough to be, like... It's not enough to be like, oh, that's a point off for the game kind of thing. It's just... It's more like a sadness, like I can't put it elsewhere. But again, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. But that's kind of where I end up going with it. Yeah, I do need to go be a cat. Anyway, it's just how I feel. I think that's kind of... It's solid, though. Solid. Holiday. But in all honesty, as long as the game doesn't, like... And to be clear with the cell thing, it's twofold. Because it's no longer on the side, like... on this side, right? Instead it's down here. It's a lot harder to notice. Which means it's a lot harder to be able to read it if you want to read it. It's good for if you don't care, which a lot of people probably don't. But, like, if you want to know. It's a little annoying that it's like it's kind of hard to notice, and then it's kind of hard to go read elsewhere. I kind of hope, like, because obviously, like, even if I go into a job, I can't go... And it's kind of where, like I said, I kind of go... Like, I feel like beyond being able to free play like this, I would like to be able to... just go through... Or heck, like, you could have that be on the computer or something. Just a way to go back and check. Books. Something. So you don't have to replay the same level like 15,000 times to actually catch... Because it goes ding, but you don't know if you actually got text or not. Kind of thing. Especially since I'm pretty sure at least once it just kind of glitched. It just... Yeah. Anyway. But that's my points. That's where my plot, like my thoughts. Overall, extremely decent. Quite a bit of fun. I think I'll definitely want to get the full game. All the things I cared about the first game to this one are there. It looks like instead of going for the star system, it's a point system, I'm gonna guess. So you need a certain number of points to do a job. Which is fair. Yeah, no, I do agree. Like I said, considering the game's still supposed to come out this year, and that hasn't changed, That's the reason I end up going. I feel like the demo is probably a little bit. It's probably not as far along, but it's probably pretty decent to be able to tell kind of how the game plays. So yeah. But considering you've got the main hub, which is the PowerWash building, right? And then they'll have the jobs from there. I'm gonna get to, like I said, the point system. For getting more jobs done and all that. I think it's good. Anyway, so tomorrow we'll do more Java. We'll get our bit more stuff done, right? I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.